One second. Let me just start the game. For some reason, live chat is unavailable. This is not my week, y'all. I cannot see live chat on my end. This is not my week for streaming. There we go. Never mind. I fixed it. I just needed to reload. Can you hear my voice now, or should I boot up my, No, my mic is all the way up. I can't boot it anymore. Maybe lower game audio a little bit. How about now? Sound good? Can you hear me? What's the T on how well things sound? Do I sound good? Does the game sound good? Just roll with it. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Let's get into this shit. Ugh. Okay. Let's recap, because the last time we played this Nuzlocke was in April. And if I'm remembering correctly, it was April 9th. I say as I look at my videos. And then we went back to Mario Mon, and then we finished the Birdlock. Went back to Mario Mon, and then I took a break for the rest of April until June, and we played Mario Kart ever since. Didn't you have a couple of deaths? Because these names are all Mark's names. I think the ones I nicknamed all died. I don't think I've had any deaths, but let's see. Camp, Rip. No. Route 1, Route 2, Route 3, and the cave. We only had 4 encounters. Okay, how does that sound? Also, let me put Nightbot in the channel. So give me a second. Okay. Anyway. So last time we started, let's not do that. And we got Hooters the Hoot Hoot, Dexter the Dottler, Noodles the Pancham, and Woobat, which we named Bakken. Our Curry team, which is our hunting team, as we'll call them. Bacon. Okay, I thought it was Bakken. I was like, why did it? Whatever. It's been at this point over a month, so any joke that that name is supposed to be is gone and is no longer amusing to me. We got Bugs, Squavette, Pikachu, Tato as in potato, Buck, Yamper, and I mean Eevee's here for fun. We got our camp. And we got the RIP. We left off in the Galar Mine. And that's it. Where are we currently? We're back in Motostoke. I think we need to go through Route 3 and do some battles. But I am fully ready to just head straight into the Galar Mine and head to Route 4 for our next encounter. We are getting a little ahead of ourselves, but Route 4, let's see. We have the opportunity to find Ferroseed, Badoo, Cutiefly, Joltik, Milcery, Wooloo, and Galarian Meowth. But we're not there yet, so it's fine. We have battles to get through first. You did in fact say that you wanted Scorbunny at the end of the log. And you can in fact have it when we are done with the log. What's on this route? Well, we're on Route 3, so it doesn't even matter because we already got the encounter. Route 3 is our encounter where we got Noodles. What's on the next route? I just read the list to you. On Route 4, we can get Ferroseed, Badoo, Cutiefly, Joltik, Milcery, Wooloo, or Meowth. Ferroseed or any of the electric types would be best. That would be best because today's goal is to beat the first 2 gyms. But realistically, we need to take our time anyway. Badoo would only be good if you speedrun the friendship, which we honestly might not even get to do. I should pull up Route 3 so I know what I'm up against, honestly. For trainers. Is this Hannah? Is your name Hannah? This is Hannah, she has a Pancham. No, it's Kaylee. Kaylee has Purloin and Squavit. But it would be good if you're speedrunning Friendship. I don't plan on doing that. Nah, you need to have some tank for the water gym, and in general, it's good to have pivoting Pokemon like Ferroseed. I think at the moment, having Hooters leading the team is a good bet, especially since we have the Silk Scarf on it. So a Silk Scarf boosted echoed voice is going to be good for a little while. That strat is only going to help us for a little bit of time, and honestly, I don't want to get too ahead of myself with that. We do want to do some training as well. That's what these trainers are for. I don't want to do too much grinding. But, let's see. Galar Mine, Route 4, Turffield. Our gym is level 16, with the highest being a gym trainer at level 17. So there we go. That's what we're looking at right now. There's that, there's that. Sorry, I'm on Cerebi. I want to start a new winning streak of Nuzlockes. So planning ahead is gonna be very big on this whole series. If you can't get Galar and Meowth, Ferroseed is a good option as well. Either Echoed Voice plus Metronome or Silk Scarf on a normal type goes hard if you can keep it stacking. Yeah. Alright, Kaylee. Wasn't the Shield Nuzlocke like your furthest effort for Nuzlockes? If we're talking about the old content, yes. Also, yes, definitely lower the game audio by another -1 or -2. Again? Really? You say so. I'll do it during battles, and then I'll fix it, and then just... We'll use today's stream as like a test. We can probably do rivals for a little bit, but once Mark is done with all his stuff, we're gonna be playing Stardew. I am not built to fight a ice type. 1 second before I do anything. It only has present, so I should be good. Pancham is effective against ice types. Okay, but it's also a flying type. And this is a Nuzlocke. I'm trying to win. But we are in good shape because it doesn't have any ice type moves. I say almost losing my Pokemon right away. 1 second, let me lower the capture sound. Okay. How does the audio sound now? Okay. I guess. Good. This is not fun. Okay, noodles. Should have went into Dottler. Yeah, I switched into Pancham because I knew the next attack could have killed anyway. Alright, let's give Hooters some milk. To be fair, I think Pancham is a weak little baby. That's because it is, and honestly, if we don't get a dark type, Pancham is effectively useless. Okay, we're fully healed. And now we are done with Route 3, and now it's time to go into the Galar Mines. We already have our encounter here, so it's now just a matter of making it through. We have 4 random trainers, and then a rival trainer to fight. So we need to be careful. This is really not a place for Hooters to be, so Noodles can take the lead. Surprisingly, Pancham becoming a bit of a tank when it evolves. Panfork is a bit tanky, but also horribly slow. Panfork. Yup. Plus, Pangoro is dark fighting type, so essentially you will have the dark type. Yeah, you need another dark type in your party to evolve Pancham. So say if Pancham is in your party, and say, for example, you have Sableye. You can evolve because you have another dark type in your party. But if you have a team of 6, and Pancham's in that party, but nothing else is a dark type, then Pancham cannot evolve. Pancham can only evolve with a dark type in the party. So like Galarian Zigzagoon in the party would help it evolve. Yes, but I would need to have a Galarian Zigzagoon. And while, I do have Tato, that is against the rules. I can't use Tato as a party member. Tato is only for hunting, which means you either need to get a dark type from Curry or you can cheat. I'm not gonna cheat it. If I don't get one from Curry, then Pancham is out of the running. I would have laughed if that tackle missed. Alright, what does this guy have? He's our first encounter. He only has Rock and Rolla. Good attempt, Keith. Thank you for giving me your money. We got Rock Blast, which is good, but I don't think I can teach that to anybody on the team. But we got a long way to go, so... Yeah, I didn't think so. Roggenrola was never gonna beat me. It's fine. We're going up against a fighting type trainer next. So let's have Dexter take the lead. If you get it and Pancham is still in the party, Pancham can get Stone Edge. That'd be good. Hello, friend. Don't mind me, I'm dropping controllers that I have on the desk that I shouldn't have on the desk. Sorry, Sobble. Okay, Georgia has 4 Timber. Like I said, we got a fighting type trainer. So Dottler is taking the lead, and we should be good. Bro, I can barely hear you. I don't know. You're the one who touched it last, so it's your fault. Never mind, you just weren't talking into the mic. At this point, I don't care. I'm not gonna lie. At this point, should I just mute the game audio? What the hell? Is that better? I have a feeling with your luck you're going to end up getting Milcery after making the curry. Maybe. After this fight, I'm gonna get up and get a drink. And if you're not talking at absolute full volume, it gets drowned out. My full volume is not very loud to begin with. I am not the type of streamer to sit here and scream about pixels. That ain't me. Never will be me. Air Cutter. Air Cutter's a good move. Let's get rid of Endeavor. Imagine screaming about Pokemon, like at that point, just being loud to sound funnier doesn't work. I don't think it's a matter of being loud to be funnier, it's just I'm not a very loud streamer to begin with. And then, just take away the streamer part, I'm not a very loud person to begin with. Alright. I'm gonna start up this battle, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my cup. I need juice or something. We're up against Diglett. So Sandra has a Diglett and a Drillbur. So this fight is honestly gonna go... This is gonna sound stupid, but I'm gonna do Hooters for the Silk Scarf Echoed Voice because neither of these Pokemon I'm up against have a rock type move. But anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm back. I have my drink. I am no longer dry. I have been watered like the plant that I am. I like how Ben is like, imagine screaming about Pokemon as if half of the Pokemon content creators literally don't do that. Yeah. But that's kind of the point of what I was getting at. I just personally don't do that. I do agree that sometimes it is forced, but at the end of the day, also, I don't care. I don't care. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I might not force us to go all the way to the second gym. That is the goal, but I don't want to rush and I don't want to force myself into really pushing and then end up making myself lose. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. Scratch, Echoed Voice. Echoed Voice. Rip. I think you can get to at least Nessa today. That's why that's the goal. I'm just a little bit worried about the time between grinding and getting encounters. There's definitely enough time for everything. We're only 30 minutes in. I don't know. I might just be thinking too far ahead and thinking overthinking it a little bit right now, but that's why we are at the point of we will see what happens. Let's give Hooters some milk. You only have 2 encounters though, so I don't think it will be terrible. Is that true? I have... No. I have Route 4. And then I go into Turffield, there's nothing there. And then I have Route 5. No, yeah, you're right. I only have the 2. My bad. The next part of the mine isn't until after the second gym. Yo, I never knew about the Herba Mystica thing in Scarvi where you can get Herba Mystica if you have all of the tablecloths. Yeah. I think I did that on stream before. It's honestly a waste of money. Because what's the likelihood that you're going to use any of the tablecloths realistically? You're going to spend all that money on a bunch of different tablecloths to only use one for the entire game. Because realistically, I bought all the tablecloths so I could do that, and I only used the ghost one because what else am I really going to use? The rest of them are, in my opinion, not that great. Having 10 Herba Mystica grants you at least 5 shiny sandwiches. That is true. And if you're playing on the Switch too, that guarantees you at least too many shinies. Boots. Alright, the Galar Mine. Who do we have left to fight in here? Oh, just a bead. Lovely. Alright, I really should prepare for this, because I think he's coming up. He sure is. He's right there. And we got the 2 potions. I know using 2 super potions right off rip on Pokemon that are mostly healed is kind of dumb. But I'm not taking any risks. I'm just not. It's not happening. Okay. We're going up against Bead. We got Solosis, Gothita, and Hatena. Level 13, 15, and 16. We know they're all Psychic types. Honestly, Dottler's our best bet right now. But does Dottler have a bug type attack? It has Struggle Bug. Alright, we'll see what we can do. If anything, we switch into Hooters and go for the boosted stab echoed voice. So, let's go. Alright. My idea is just to spam Struggle Bug and hope we do... Okay. Solosis is kind of weak, so that's not a surprise. Sentence was going to be spam Struggle Bug and just hope we do massive damage. I might have overestimated him in this fight. But also, I don't want to say that because I could get my shit rocked right away. I should remember that when using Dottler, I can set up my light screen and protect stuff. And just really think about the trainer I'm up against and the Pokemon they have. I'm gonna get rid of Taunt because I don't need it. Alright, and one more Struggle Bug should do it. I'm not afraid of Psybeam. Okay. Okay, if this Struggle Bug doesn't kill, I might be a little afraid. I was right to be a little afraid. But we're good. We survived the cave. See ya, Beard. Nice talking to you, buddy. There are a lot of trainers on Route 4 that we can battle. Who the fuck is calling me while I'm streaming? I'm busy. Go away. But yeah, so the goal is, for the series, to obviously complete it. While we're talking about the goals, is your boss calling you or a coworker? Tell them it's your day off. No, it was on a number I don't know. Also, are you gonna jump in the pool after stream? Probably not. Probably not today, no. Alright, let's send our friends back to their camp. Let's get our curry buddies going. Alright, let's recap really quick. After making curry, we can encounter Ferroseed, Badoo, Cutiefly, Joltik, Milcery, Wooloo, or Meowth. I'm not gonna lie to you, I am kind of hoping for Joltik. I know we already have a bug type, and arguably Ferroseed would be the best for me at the moment and in general. But if I have another bug type that covers my grass type, not really weakness, because I don't have a grass weakness, but I'll have more coverage for Milo. But then the electric type also helps me out a little bit with Nessa. However, Ferroseed would be overall better for Nessa, so I'm hoping for either Joltik or Ferroseed. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't think we're gonna finish the Nuzlocke by just having that in chat to remember. That's cool. I don't think we're gonna finish this Nuzlocke by the time Donkey Kong comes out. So when Donkey Kong comes out, we are gonna put the series on hold again until Donkey Kong is fully done. I do plan on finishing this and hoping to Giratina that we win. After that, I don't know what I'm doing. We got 100% playthrough coming in with Donkey Kong. We'll probably do some Mario Kart in between just for fun. But starting on the 17th, both Monday and Wednesdays are going to be Donkey Kong. It's not going to be one day is this, another day is this. Both days will be dedicated to Donkey Kong. But anyway, let's set up camp. Hi, Bugs. Okay. Let's just get cooking. I'm gonna throw in sausages, I guess. And let's do... I know I'm not fanning it as fast as I should be, but I'm trying not to press my A button on my new Joy-Cons too aggressively. I think in between streams, so in between today and next week, I'm going to gather what ingredients I need, which will just be a bunch of berries and whatever ingredients I can get my grubby little hands on, just so we can be prepared for the future. We got a Badoo. That was quick. That was one curry. I mean, I don't have a choice. That was a lovely voice crack right there. Okay. Her name is Salad. Name it Akiza. Too late. Name it Akiza. Oh. But it was low key, not great. But if you get Roselia, it'll be really good. I think once I evolve it, it'll be good. And then if I can get Roserade quicker, that'd be great. We'll do our best to make sure we make Salad survive. Yeah. What's Salad's ability? Good question. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Alright, Salad, what do you got for us? Salad is a increased special attacker. I think that's good. And she has Poison Point. If I'm correct, Roserade is a special attacker anyway. Yeah. Roserade's a special attacker anyway, so this is good. Lower speed is fine. It's not terrible, but you are right. Lower physical would have been better. Alright, well, welcome to the Curry team, Salad. So we got our encounter. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers we can fight on this route, so I'm going to do that. But while I do that, I am also going to just kind of run around and gather some items. An item held by a Pokemon, a shiny silver powder that boosts bug type moves. Perfect, we have an item for a Dexter. Okay, I cannot get away. Great. How about now? Cool. Thank you. Alright, I'm only avoiding fights right now because I'm just trying to see what I can find for items before I start my training. Pin Missile is good. Alright, before we excuse me. Before we do our training session of fighting these trainers, I do want to head to the Pokemon Center and sell off all of my revives and whatever treasure I may have, and maybe buy some potions or super potions, just so we're prepared for the worst. I might switch train if I can. Hi, Hop. Also, episode 2 doesn't have a title right now, at the moment of streaming. I'll think of one later that fits the theme. Alright, so I'm not going to sell off any of this. I will sell you a Stardust. Getting Currylicious. Currylicious will be the name of the finale when we win. Okay. I think I'll buy 10. 10's a good number. And then we're gonna leave our Pokeballs alone. We're in good shape. We don't need to do anything else. Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? What's up? Cool. The answer is probably, yeah, it's a no. Okay. I was gonna say, the answer is probably no, but can I go to Route 5 now? Because if I can, I might as well just get that final encounter for the stream. Brutal Swing is interesting. Everstone, great. I can probably sell that off. Before I continue the story, let's go over here, because I think this is the berry shop. Again, could be wrong. I remember next to nothing about this game. A max revive, I can sell that again. You're the berry shop, right? No, you're a useless NPC. Awesome. Alright, let's just head into Route 4. Who are you? A wild Pokekid appeared. Pokekid Sunny. Okay, we got Jamie, Shane, Bradley, Mia, Reese, and Sunny. Sunny has a Milcery at level 15. We'll go for Struggle Bug because we got it boosted. And it does a hot load of nothing. Confusion? That's actually better. Alright, 1 down, 5 to go. Maybe I should have Salad lead the team so I can switch train it. I did say that a minute ago. Let's have Salad lead. Alright. Good job, kid. Good attempt. Who are you, my guy? Breeder Jamie. What do you got for us, Jamie? Meowth, C-Dot, and Butterfree. Honestly, I think this is a battle for Hooters to lead with. You know what? No, I think we'll go with Noodles to lead, and then we'll switch into Hooters. That's better. I'm gonna very quickly look at Route 5 to see what our encounters can be. Alright, Route 5. I'm gonna put it in chat. Actually, I won't put it in chat. If someone else can, that'd be great. I'm gonna just say it so I can just keep playing. So Route 5, we can get Dewpitter, Nincada, Applin, Swirlix, Esper, Nuzleaf, or Dottler. Dewpitter, Nincada, Applin, Esper, Nuzleaf, Swirlix, Dottler. Ignore the caps on Nincada, it autocorrects, it ain't, and I ain't fighting it. Valid. That is everybody. Thank you for putting that in chat for me. I will go back to what I was doing with tracking my trainers. I would say Dewpitter because at least that gives you a water type. I'm not gonna lie, I am hoping for Nuzleaf because that will give us a better grass type than Badoo, but then it will also give us a dark type to feed off of Pancham for when the time comes to evolve it. Now don't get me wrong, which isn't until level 32. True. Uh, Fire Gym is currently a death march for this team. Yeah. Especially since, again, I could be remembering the game wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Fire Gym is the first time we get introduced to Gigantamax. I'll send out Bacon. You kind of need Jupiter, and then you need a decent water or rock type. Well, then that gives us a little bit of time because, let's see, Route 5, Hulbury. In the Galar Mine 2, we don't need to write this down, we're not there yet. We have the opportunity to get Binnacle, Shellos, or Choodle. There's obviously more, but those three are really good water types, with Shellos becoming a ground type, and Choodle, if I grind enough, I could get a really good water rock type right off the bat. Whereas Binnacle is already a pretty okay water rock type. It would need to evolve to be even better. And then I think we can get something in the... In the Motostoke outskirts, we can potentially get Roggenrola. And Wimpod. You're absolutely right about Wimpod. It is there. I just didn't name it because it's not going to be good for the fire type gym. Using Sword does give you more options for the Curry in Galar Mine too. That's good. Knowing your luck, probably Shuckle. Probably. Leave me alone. I'm gonna use that rare candy on Salad, which I know is a choice. But we really want to take care of Salad if we want to get Roserade at all. Shuckle is not terrible, but you don't have access to Toxic or anything yet, so it's not fantastic. Yeah. Shane only has Pikachu. I'm not sure if it's in the rules, but would you send the Mons on jobs? I didn't take that into consideration at all. So, I mean, I don't see why not. I don't think it's against the rules. I just never considered it as an option. Is it even worth it? I kind of forgot those were a thing. I honestly forgot what we can get from them, so I don't know. Come on, Noodles. Don't do this to me, buddy. Some jobs are if you're looking for specific stats or overall experience. I'll consider jobs if it like really comes to it, but like honestly I might not end up doing them frequently just because it doesn't feel necessary. But we'll see. I'll get rid of Peck. I don't need Peck. Oh, God. Thank you. Leave me alone. Alright, let's heal up the team a little bit. I say a little bit, but everybody needs healing. Let's teach Salad Pin Missile, like, right away. We'll get rid of Growth. Because if Salad can have something to defend herself, I won't have to run as often. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Go away, Manectric. Go away. We are doing our... I'm doing good. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. We're doing our Currylocke today. It is a Nuzlocke where you can only use Pokemon found while doing curries. What's this? I beat you to it, friendo. Yeah, so this is a Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke. It's called the Currylocke. There is a thing in Pokemon Camp where you can make curries, and sometimes, if you are lucky, you will find a Pokemon that you can capture in those camps. So, Thunderwave, I'm already paralyzed. So each route, or as many routes as possible, you open up camp, do that, get your encounter, and that is the only type of Pokemon you are allowed to use for the Nuzlocke. And then pretty much the rest of it is normal Nuzlocke rules. If the Pokemon loses, if the Pokemon faints, it's considered dead. You have to box it or release it. You have to nickname everything. I'm confused. What are you confused about? I can try to explain it better. Guess the shark beak can go to bacon for now. My brain doesn't understand how you get the Pokemon. I can give you an example. So, you go to Pokemon Camp, like I just did on stream, and then you go to cooking, and you do start cooking. I'm not going to do it now because I don't want to use my ingredients. Once you start cooking, you will make a curry, and with the party you make it with, they need to have good friendships so that they increase the chances of better rankings and other Pokemon appearing. The Pokemon just randomly appear. When you interact with them in camp, it'll ask you if you want to capture it. All you need to do is say yes. And then, yeah, every time you encounter a Pokemon, it'll have this special little mark called the Curry mark. And when you send it out, it'll say that, you know, say you send out... Sorry, my brain is too stupid to understand. Move on since I'm dumb. You're good, no worries. You're not dumb. It is a different method. Basically, the Pokemon just kind of appear after you make a curry. It's rare that they do, but they still do. And then you just click yes, and that's it. Alright, I did not see what this dude's name was, but he has a Manectric. So he is Bradley, and he has Manectric and Lotad. He does have a potion. But who putting in the work? Yeah, she is. Well, I wish you good luck on whatever you're doing. I appreciate it. I appreciate you joining us as well. Feel free to stick around, chat with us. We have a good time here. Will you switch Pokemon? Nah. Salad knows what she's doing. One more. Salad. Go. Good job, Salad. I'm proud of you. Here you go. A potion for your salad. We only got the 2 trainers in this area left. And honestly, I don't want to deal with the children, but I got no choice. Mia only has a level 15 Eevee. We should be fine. If I can get a... Oh god. Mystic Seed? No. Magical Seed? No. What is the grass type move? Grass type item called? The something seed. Magical Leaf? No, that's a move. Grassy Seed? No. What is it called? Miracle Seed. I found it. Miracle Seed. Boost grass type attacks. Yeah, I was thinking a Miracle Seed. We need to give Salad the Miracle Seed to boost up its Absorb and eventually its other grass type attacks when it becomes a Roserade. Because I have decided Salad is this run's Sriracha. Salad will make it to the very end with me. Even if everybody else drops, she will be the champion of this team. Alright, this guy has a Joltik and a Grubbin, and he is the last trainer we need to deal with on this route. I'm going to send out Bacon because we have Bacon boosted with the Sharp Beak, and I think Air Cutter will just sweep right away. I might have underestimated the Joltik a little bit. I think I realized why I'm struggling. And that could have been a very bad moment for me if it wasn't for that crit. Good idea, poorly executed. Let's get out of here. And then let's buy a few more potions. I have 3. So let's just stock up. Let's buy the 7. Get back to 10. And let's get out of here. Alright, let's head over this way. X attack will be useful. We'll try to use those. And there's a leaf stone. Oh my god. If we get Nuzleaf, we can get a Shiftry right away. We need to get Nuzleaf. Hi, Sonia. I don't need those revives, but thank you. I will sell those. Okay. Is this area open for us yet, or is it still blocked? Still blocked. Cool. I want to see something real quick. Okay. Didn't think so. I was checking to see if I could, sorry, brain fog. I was checking to see, what the rival from Isle of Armor would have at this point in the game. Because I was going to say, I might take a dip into the Isle of Armor and see if I can find some good items on the ground. Alright. But, well, if there's time after Nessa, we might do that. Just to kind of fuck around. We'll go around, grab some items. But for now, we need to keep track of this. So we have 1, 2, 3 gym trainers to worry about. Who are also avoidable, but we're not going to avoid them. Also, I lied. Milo is level 19 and 20 for his Eldegoss. Which, you know what? I think we're good. We're okay. We're a little under-leveled, but we're okay. I'm back. I was making something on my channel. You're good. Welcome back. Alright, let's get into this. Give it your best shot. I sure will, bestie. I sure will. I believe in you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, Wooloo, let's go. Go, 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 Wooloo, go, go, go. Okay, Wooloo, this way. Avoid the puppy, he's not that scary. Alright, I do have Salad leading, but I'm gonna switch into Hooters, and then if I have to, Bacon. Dexter is also here for backup, whereas Noodles is not going to participate in this battle at all. We're leading with Salad because we want Salad to get the friendship experience and the overall battle experience. But let's start off with our first trainer. First trainer is Samuel. And Mr. Samuel only has a Glossifer, so we should be good. We're gonna start with Pin Missile and just go for the super effect. Pin Missile. I'm not too worried about Gossifleur. It's not going to do much to me. And also, I mean, if it had a physical move, it would have gotten poison pointed anyway, so we're good. Thanks, Samuel. Alright. We're gonna get the Wooloo over there, and then we're gonna circle around and battle the trainer. There's no point in skipping these trainers right now. Normally I would, because I would be like, who cares? I can grind. But I don't really plan on doing a lot of grinding. I want to give myself somewhat of a challenge, but I also want to win. Alright, buddy boy, who are you? Mark. He also has a Badoo, and he has an Oddish. You know what? I'm gonna set up Stun Spore. It doesn't affect Badoo. That's right. My bad. Alright. Let's send Hooters in instead. And let's go for Confusion first. And then Air Slash? Why not, right? We'll just leave Hooters in, and we're going to do the same thing. Air Slash, and then if I need to, I'll switch over to Confusion. But I think that should do it. No? Okay. I mean, honestly, I could do 2 Air Slash. It doesn't matter. They're both super effect. So, I'll just do that. Really, who cares? And then the last trainer is Leah with another Oddish and a Bond Suite. Thank you for your money, friend. Goodbye. Alright. Come on, Wooloo. You're good. You're good. It's just a dog. It's just a dumb dog. Alright. Let's go beat up Leah. We'll go for Pin Missile. The bright side about having Badoo on the team and preying on it being a big part of our team is we only play during the day, and I'm pretty sure it evolves in friendship during the day, so yay. And then Oddish, we're gonna have to switch into Hooters. And there we go. Leah's done. See ya, Leah. We're gonna have to do some grinding at some point. I don't think we're gonna need to worry about it too much today. But then again, I could be wrong. We'll definitely see about that, but okay, we want all of the Wooloo together. And there we go. Alright. We're about to face Milo. Milo has a level 19 Glossifer, and then his ace is Eldegoss at level 20. I'm not too concerned, and honestly, I think Badoo can put in some work. However, I am going to want to switch into Hoot Hoot or even Bacon at some point in this battle to Dynamax. But let's see. So we're starting with Gossifleur. Well, he's starting with Gossifleur, and we're starting with Salad. We're able to do the thing. Level higher, we should be good regardless. But it missed. Round. Pin Missile again. Honestly, if I want to, I could Dynamax and just go for Max Flutter. What does Milo give us for beating him? I don't remember. We'll see in a minute. One more. Perfect. I genuinely didn't mean to keep it in, but you know what? Does Eldegoss have a flying type move on it? Magical Leaf, Leafage, and Round. I believe in Salad, and I think Salad can win. Max Overgrowth shouldn't do too much damage to Salad. And I was right, as I should be. Grassy terrain is on the field, that's fine. Max Flutterby. Actually did not do as much damage as I thought it would. That's strange. But it's Special Fell, that's good. And we're healing. Well, let's just spam Max Flutterby. Might as well, we're already in Dynamax, so. Theoretically, you could just raise Salad's friendship to the max by using berries, then do a couple battles during the day, and then boom, Roselia. That is true, but then I would need to get those specific berries, which are very rare. But I do see what you're saying, and I don't disagree. Alright, Salad. Not that you're not doing enough, but for some reason you're not doing enough. So let's get you out of here so you don't get hurt. And let's send in Hooters instead. That last leafage, surprisingly, did a good amount of damage. Not enough for it to be like a concern, but for a grass type hitting a flying type, it's like, huh, strange. Magical Leaf is a good item. We can give that to... Not give. We can teach that to Salad. Hi, Milo. Oh, I cannot teach that to Salad yet. Alright. Salad can't learn Magical Leaf? That's ass. It probably can't learn it until it evolves. It is, by all means, just a baby Pokemon. Let's not get... I didn't want to get into a battle with you. Okay. I am actively breaking rules right now. But I have no choice. It's a good thing this isn't my team. Haha. This is bad. Let's send in Pikachu, I guess. Let's go for Flame Charge. Rutro team, Rutro. Alright, let's make sure to never do that again. Let's make sure we prepare ourselves a little bit better next time, so we don't have to use our Curry team for fighting. Ben, did you say you wanted bugs to evolve or no? I know I just stopped it, but let me know, and next time we'll do whichever. Alright, Pokemon camp time. If Moondrop, if you're still here, you're gonna get to experience what we were talking about. So you have a very specific team with you when you're making curry. If you're hunting for a Pokemon in a route, for example, Route 5, you want to make sure it's a team you always make curry with, because if you make curry with them a lot, they'll have high friendship. All of that aside, you go to cooking and then you click start cooking. We're gonna do salad. We're gonna do 5, 2, 1, 1, 1, I guess. Alright, we are hoping for, arguably, I know Jupiter is our best bet right now. But I'm hoping for Nuzlocke. Nothing spawned yet. So we go to start cooking. Let's make some sausage. What are we hoping for encounters? Like I said, I am hoping for Nuzleaf. I know I saw someone say Jupiter would be good. Regular old sausage curry. And we got Jupiter. So that's how that works. If you're still here, Moonchop, you just make curries in routes specifically. So like Route 1, Route 2, Route 3, so on. The wild area will not spawn anything. Jupiter came to your camp. Do you want it to join your team? Yes. Alright, what are we naming Jupiter? I'm gonna give us a few seconds to decide. Otherwise, I'm going to just kind of name it something. If anyone has ideas, go for it. Alright. Going for the basic ass name of Bubbles. Send to a box. And if it has water absorb, it will be perfect. It'll be it'll help a lot at the gym. It will help a lot if it has water absorb. So let's find that out, shall we? And then let's take a quick look through at our first 6 members of the Nuzlocke. It has water bubble, unfortunately. So we got Bubbles, Hooters, Noodles, Dexter, Bacon, and Salad. This is our first 6 team members. We still have a long way to go. But that's our first 6. I do want to make a detour before... You know what? No. No detour yet. Let's take care of Route 5 before we do our detour. So we're going to take care of Route 5. We're going to detour to the wild area and dip our toes in the Isle of Armor. Then we're going to take on the gym and call it a day. Oh, you're going to do Isle of Armor? I'm just going to... That's kind of silly, not going to lie. I'm only going to, like, get there so I can go see if there's items worth picking up. Isle of Armor encounters could be good. There are no encounters on Isle of Armor. There are no encounters we're going to be able to get on Isle of Armor. I'm more so interested in the items that will be on the ground. Okay, the cook guy has just an Applin. Route 5 has a lot of trainers we can deal with. We already technically took care of the camera crew, so Stuart the cook is next. I can access those berries in general, I think. Yeah. Really, the only reason to go to Isle of Armor is items and the berry trees that are around there. If there's berry trees around there. I don't remember the area, so I'm not gonna pretend like I do. The problem would be the wild Pokemon and any random trainers. I'm pretty sure Isle of Armor scales with the player. Whereas Crown Tundra is the one to be afraid of. Okay, Minchino. You have Minchino and Steenie. So let's send out Noodles first, and then we'll switch back. We'll see how it goes. There is no Crown Tundra. Yeah, I don't plan on going to Crown Tundra. That'd be stupid. That would basically be like me being like, hey, I don't want to do the series, so I'm gonna let the dude's name, let him beat me, and then rip. I think we gotta figure out how we're surviving the Kabu fight right now, though, because that's gonna be difficult. That's a whole gym ahead of where we are. We need to focus on training our team and getting everything together for what's going on right now, not what's gonna be next week's problem. That is something we need to plan ahead for, but planning that far ahead is also dangerous. Anyway, speaking of evolutions, Hoot Hoot's evolving. Uh... Okay. I'm looking at Cerebi, don't mind me. So I'm gonna have Salad take the lead for a second. We're gonna go up against the next Pokemon breeder, and they have a Stuffle, a Cutiefly, and a Ralts. Salad will lead. We'll switch into Hooters to take on Cutiefly and Stuffle, and then after that, we'll honestly we can probably sweep with Hooters. But yeah, who cares about Woobat? It's low-key terrible anyway. I mean, if I'm remembering correctly, I didn't want it as an encounter. You are the one who jinxed it. So, yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Stuffle goes down. Let's go in here and let's claim this little guy. Obviously, we're not going to use him, but why not claim him, right? Alright, we're about to get our bike, which is what I wanted out of this. We're gonna go up against Team Yell, which honestly, if we're lucky, Salad might be able to hold her own in this fight. Poison Electric is an interesting typing, but the quad weak to ground ruins it. Yeah, I agree. Isn't this a double battle, or am I delusional? Delusional. You are Delulu. Let's keep Saladin. I feel like I should be afraid of the evil, but I'm not. We're gonna go for Stun Spore. Okay, we're gonna switch out if we have to. One more. Perfect. Good job, Salad. There is another fight against a Team Yell Grunt. They have a level 18 Sableye with Disable, Astonish, and Scratch. And honestly, I have faith. I think we can handle it. But I'm going to start with Stun Spore this time. No, I lied. I'm going to start with healing. I know I wasted an energy root, but it's fine. We'll find more. Okay, that did a lot of damage. It was a crit, but still, we're not risking it. So let's get Hooters on the field. Astonish is what I'm worried about right now, but we should be okay. I think one Struggle Bug should finish it off. We do have a rival fight coming up. And Hop is going to have a level 18, a level 19, and a level 21. Which I know we can handle. And then after that, we do have 2 more trainers who don't even pass level 20. And that's the end of Route 5. However, sorry, I'm trying to find berry trees in the wild area. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. So we're just gonna go to the wild area and do some training instead. Alright, so we are gonna fly to outside of Motostoke. And since we are in the wild area and we're going to be doing training, we might as well just connect to the internet and do this as well. I think after we get our second badge, we might just get our 6th encounter and then call it a day, like we did last time with the mine. But we'll see. It really depends on timing. Connecting, please stand by. Thank you for the noodles. Thank you for the fried food. Kaido. Hi, Hunter. Berry tree. We can probably get away with one more shake. And I lied. Immediately wrong. I do want to also, let's see. Route 3. Galar Mine, Route 4. Turfield, Route 5. Hulbury. What level is the gym here? She is at max level 24. We should get our team to roughly level 24, 25. Empty tree. Empty tree. Okay. Got a pearl, that's good. Oh my god, hi Roselia. My Badoo is gonna be just like you soon. Okay, I don't like that the berry trees are still empty. I do think it's because they don't count real days. They only count I didn't want to hit you. I think they only count days played. Hi. Cool. Useless. Thanks. It will be very nice once we have our water bike, but that's not for a while. Look, a berry tree. I'm so bad at this. Oh, a very strong looking Greedent. Terrifying. Terrible. And the fact that it got away with all my berries. Bulldoze is a good move. The way you ran instead of using a Pokédoll. Even if I used the doll, I would have lost the berries, right? Ooh, we got leftovers. You don't understand my terror. That does not answer my question. I'm quitting here. I'll take the 2 that I found. All these trees are also still already plucked. Tree. One more time. Quit. I will remember the patterns eventually, but this is only episode 2, so today is not the day to know the patterns. 6 is a lot to lose, so we're just gonna grab those. I should also be talking to people. Could be getting some stuff from them. There's another tree. One more. One more. Quit. Alright, that was good. I got Stardust from Lucifer. Thank you, Lucifer. Alright. There's not much we really need from the wild area now. So I think we are gonna just kind of do some training in the cave, because if I prioritize salad, I think that'll be the big thing for us. So let's go to Route 4 and then just go backwards. Let's give Salad a potion. Let's give Salad the leftovers for now. And for shits and giggles, let's give her 5 candy, because they're tiny candies anyway. Attract and bulldoze. Noodles can learn bulldoze. That's cool. I'm sure you could give the berries to Salad now, though, right? I don't think I got the berries that increase friendship. Yeah, I don't have the berries that increase friendship right now. Oh wait, I lied, I do. I have 1 tomato, which increases friendship but lowers speed. And then I have increases friendship but lowers special defense. Ooh. You know what? We'll give it 3 Kelpsy, because we don't need attack anyway. That's 4. And we'll leave it at that. We're not going to go crazy doing that because I don't want to lower her stats too much. And since we are... Him, I don't have the friendship berries, has basically one of each. Listen, I don't know the friendship berries because I don't use them often. I'm not going to fight a Carkol. You can get them back. Okay. There. I need to find like a Diglett or something to beat up. Also, we can lose the attack because we're not using it when one of the main attacks moves. Okay, but in the long run, she's gonna have mostly special attacks. Energy Ball. Energy Ball, Shadow Ball. Sludge Bomb, I think, is special. I could be wrong. That might be physical. It might be Sludge Wave. That's special. But I mean, Toxic in that place. And another one. Magical Leaf. Leaf Storm. Okay, that gave me no experience. Go away, Swoobat. Hi, Diglett. You're thinking of like Junk Shot or something. It's physical, which I don't think she gets anyways. Probably. But yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, we're using attack now, sure. But in the long run, we won't be using it at all. because I genuinely don't see myself using Slash on her. Okay, leftovers. Poison's gonna do its thing, and one more absorb should knock it out. Oh look, she's evolving! Yay! It's almost as if we used the berries. I am gonna get rid of Worry Seed for Poison Sting. And now we're gonna teach her Magical Leaf. Which honestly, I'm gonna get rid of I'm stuck between Stun Spore and Pin Missile. I can get either of them back at any point, but I don't know which one at the moment. I'm thinking Stun Spore because I might be doing better with Poison Sting, but also I could just keep both Stun Spore and Poison Sting and get rid of Pin Missile because she has Poison Point anyway. Or, arguably, I could get rid of Poison Sting for that very reason. But I just learned Poison Sting. I'm gonna do it. If that ends up being the wrong move, I will deal with it later. Alright. We do need to train the party to level 25, like I said. But before we do that, we might as well take on our rival. Who I am totally not afraid of. He's going to have a Wooloo, a Corvusquire, and a Thwackey. Getting the team to level 25 won't be an issue. I can train in the grass over here. I healed. Sorry, I was doing dishes, so Salad evolved. Salad did, in fact, evolve. Now, I'm not stupid. We are not keeping Salad in a fight against Corvisquire. Yes, please don't immediately lose Salad. We are not that hungry yet. We will not lose Salad. Like I said, Salad is this playthrough's Sriracha. She will make it until the very end with us, and she will be the reason that we defeat Leon. Not that good. Hey, we're not hating on Sriracha. She can do it. We're not doubting her. She can do it and she will do it. Sriracha was the only reason. Yeah, Sriracha was the GOAT and basically the only reason you could win. Salad is not that goated. Salad is goated, but not with the sauce. Alright, Salad, we're just gonna have to train super hard so you can defeat a Charizard. Alright, we got this trainer and one more trainer, and then we are done with Route 5. I'm gonna have to switch over to Hooters. Alright, Route 5 is done. We took care of all the trainers. Before I do some training to get everyone up to a level of what we need to be at, so before that, let's do swap, and there we go, perfect. Before we get everybody to level 25, just because we want to be on par with the gym anyway. Realistically, only Salad needs to get to 25 for now. Everyone else can kind of wait. But then everyone would have to catch up, so we might as well get everyone on par with each other now. So later, we're not struggling. I want to see if I can go to the Galar Mine too before I go to the gym. I probably can't, but it's worth a try. Nessa's level 25? No, Nessa is level 24. But I figure we might as well just go a level higher than her. Alright. Let's go over here. Talk to everybody. Sorry, I got nothing to trade. What do you got for me? I will come back here because energy roots are actually really good. But right now, we don't need it. Let's go over here. Nothing. Is there an item over here? Yes. Shell Bell's good. I'll figure out what to do with that in a minute. It sure is blocked off, so we gotta do the gym first. Alright. Let's progress. To be fair, there is something for the water gym in there. Everything in there is more so for the fire gym. Yeah, but I figured if I get it now, I can swap out Swoobat and then get it leveled up a little bit ahead of time. That was my thought process. But it is what it is. No biggie. Low-key, all the Pokeballs are selling fodder because you can just keep a bunch of Pokeballs on you. That's true. Like, sell all the fancy ones and just keep regular. Okay, we've got 23, 22, 21, 20, 20, 19. I think Salad is in good shape, honestly. Let's give Salad the Absorb Bulb for fun. Remember that Dreadnought is, in fact, a beast. That's true. Alright, what's a little bit of training, right? Let's get the training done. Keep with leftovers because that's single use? Oh. We're gonna train up Salad only. It's fine. We don't need to go crazy on the whole team. Next week, we'll start with a grinding session. Unfortunately, fighting a Dottler makes no sense. Don't get nuked by wild Pokemon. I would never get nuked by a wild Pokemon. Flashback to Honchkrow evolving and then immediately dying to a one-hit KO, basically. I'm gonna make that video later. That's funny. That's funny. So now all you need is the stone, right? Yup. I sure do. Let's see where we can find those. Alright, I know where to find it. Let's see when my best bet of evolving Roselia would be. In Sword Shield, if I were to evolve Salad, say now, if I were able to get the stone, would I be able to give Roserade her full moveset, or would she just take on Roselia's Learn Kit? So like if Roselia learned something at level 50, Roserade would learn it at level 50. Or would it just be a case of go to the move relearner and that's it? I don't remember Sword and Shield. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games and I don't remember it. It's all immediately learned. Cool. So... Cool. We might be able to evolve Salad right away. And honestly, I think I'm gonna try. So, I have a list of areas where I could find the stone. But, arguably, I should have went to outside the city instead. But, it's fine. You can get it from the Digging Duo or the Lake of Rage. Yeah, I'm thinking... I don't think... My thing is, I want to know if it's like right before the Lake of Rage, because if that's the case, I can just grab it. Otherwise, if it's in the Lake of Rage, I can't get it anyway because I don't have the water bike. It's in the rocks? That might be after the water then. But, hi Gengar, what's up buddy? Yeah, like, it would probably be over there. So we're gonna head back to the Dig Duo. The Diggy Duo. And we're gonna pray to Giratina. Hi friends. Shiny Stone. Cool. Iron Ball. You suck. Fossilized Bird. Thunderstone. Rock. Bone. Barb. Star Piece. Bone. Star Piece. Dino. Sticky Barb. Ice Rock. Sticky barb. Not me getting literally almost every evolution stone, except the one I needed. We'll run around, we'll get some watts. If I can hit like 1,000 total watts, I can probably, if I'm lucky, hope he gets me what I need in 2 tries. Did I click you already? I did not. Not you getting shiny and dusk, but not dawn. I know, right? Literally all of them except the Dawnstone. Alright. That's at least, not even at least, that's exactly 2 more runs of the treasure hunt. At least I have shit I can sell. You know, bright side. Alright, this has been the guy who does good for us, so let's go to him. Bro. Alright. I'm not giving up. Get out of my way. Don't come near me. What did I run into? I will make this the last attempt. If I don't get it, it's fine. It's no big deal. We'll get it eventually. But I don't want to... I don't want to spend too long just running around the wild area, gathering watts, just for the chance at a stone. Alright, buddy. One more. Go. Get me the stone I need. Stardust. Rare bone. Metal coat. Brother. Weak. What did we get? It's the shiny stone, not the dawn stone. And I had Cerebi open this whole time. get rid of Stun Spore for Toxic. Alright, let's get to the gym challenge. I'm not even gonna look at Cerebi right now because I'm guaranteed this victory, right? I am guaranteed the victory at this point. We don't need headbutt right now. Missed both evolutions? Yeah, you did. But yeah, now we have a fully evolved Pokemon on the team, so... we're kind of unstoppable at the moment for this gym. Mark said that it was the Dawn Stone, and I ran with that and believed it, but it was the Shiny Stone, actually. Hey, I mean, a fully evolved Pokemon on your team, not even before the second gym, is really impressive. Yeah, it is. So I didn't even bother getting her to level 25. I mean, she's going to hit 25 anyway. She's going to destroy Nessa. I had a funny idea where instead of keeping the dead mons in a box, Wonder Trade them. While that is a cool idea, I would probably do that for a different challenge. For something like this, I don't intend on doing that. Because when Pokemon Champions comes out, I want to use all of these Nuzlocke Pokemon and put them on a team somehow. And make them work for Champions. Like Sriracha, Mega Evolved Blaziken. Make that work. That's a good Pokemon to have. We're gonna Magical Leaf because we don't need to go crazy against the Goldeen. Magical Leaf, because we don't need to go crazy against Arrokuda. You know, I completely forgot about Champions. Valid. Also, I mean, even without Champions, it's just not something I do to just give out the main staples of the team. I'm just gonna Petal Dance and see if I can kill it. I sure can. Hey, Swoobat's evolving. Good job, Bacon. Whirlpool, that's nice. We're not going to give that to anybody yet. This was a good episode. We're going to definitely do our Galar Mine 2 encounter, and then I think that's where we'll end it. And then after I end stream, I'm going to go watch Ironheart. I'm very excited to finish up the series. This has been a really good show so far. I'm sad that it's so short, honestly. But it is what it is. Retaliate, that's a good move, I guess. But not good in this case, because this is a Nuzlocke. I forgot what that did. Alright. Let's head to the Galar Mine. Hi Hop, what's up? Alright, let's walk in a little bit. Hi, Bede. What do you want? I did not mean. I gotta pay attention to these things. You know what? Sure, let's fight Bede. Galar Mine 2. What? I'm not afraid of Bede. We'll send out Dexter to do the work. I've heard mixed reviews about it. I'm not gonna share my opinion about what other people think on the internet, but you know what I think about it. A lot of people are review bombing it. It's the Marvel fandom, and let's be real. Every time there was a show or a movie with a female lead who just so happens to be not white, it gets review bombed. I'm not gonna share my opinion. Shares my opinion anyway. Yeah. I don't listen to Marvel fans when it comes to anything that has to do with female leads, especially if that female lead happens to be anything but white. and I will die on that hill. Oh, Miss Marvel was so bad. It was such a bad show. It was stupid. It was campy and silly. It pushed the story. It introduced or reintroduced the concept of the X-Men. We realized that she is a mutant. They played the X-Men theme. Black Panther 2, there wasn't a man in there. It had to do with Shuri, and it did bad. Why? Because there wasn't a man. I don't know. I don't like Marvel fans, to be completely honest. Marvel fans make me ashamed to be a Marvel fan. But anyway, back to Pokemon. Alright. Let's get to curry hunting. And let's start cooking. Let's get right to it. Alright. So Galar Mine 2. We're playing swords, so we can find Stunfisk, Binnacle, Shuckle, Shellis, Choodle, Scraggy, Wimpod, and Noibat. I'm hoping for either Shellos or Choodle, honestly. Preferably Choodle. So let's use an apple. The only reason I don't want Binnacle is because it evolves at level 39, whereas Choodle evolves at level 22, which is doable in the sense of training now. Because we're gonna get our team, not today, next week, to I think roughly level 30 for the gym. Can let you know in a second. What is Kabu's level? Where's my mouse? There it is. He's level 27, so I would say, yeah, like level 28, 29 for the party. Maybe just shoot for the 30. But you know, there is always the very real chance that we just get literally anything else except for these water types. Honestly, whilst Noibat is good, I really don't want Noibat. we get an encounter. Sausage curry has been our go-to today, so let's do fried food. Why not? And this is actually perfect because we are running out of berries. So what we're gonna do is pray that we get something soon. Honestly, a fried food curry is the most American thing I've ever heard of. Nothing yet. It's hard out here today. Pasta? Maybe? I will say, actually, if anything, next time we'll get the whole party to level 27. Because we might as well get on par with the gym. And then just... Excuse me. And then just let the gym take us above that. Because we have to fight the trainers anyway. I probably have like 3 more curries in me with the amount of berries that I have. And I'm not gonna lie, if we don't get the encounter before we're out of berries, we might just stop and do it next time. But we'll see. But yeah, we're definitely not completing this before before DK. Because we got next week, and then the week after is DK. So. If you get a Wimpod, name it after malls. Spicy toast. Bruh, this is rough. We literally can do one more curry after this, and it's not even going to be like a great one because it's only going to have a handful of berries. Another bland sausage curry. Alright, we're doing one more. And I'm gonna do... Alright, last curry. If we don't get an encounter, we're gonna call it a day and try again next week. like I said, I'll try to uh, try to do as much as possible in gathering materials before the next stream. If not, I'll just do it literally the morning of. It's not a big deal. Alright. That's it. So for now, let's put our team back together. And we're just gonna head to the Pokemon Center. You know what? Actually, really quick. Let's sell our treasure. Alright, that's it. That's the end of the stream. So let's save the game. But yeah, with that, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all next week. My schedule is still the same. I am off on Mondays and Wednesdays. Monday we will be attempting to stream Mariomon. We will see how that goes. We'll see if it happens. If not, we'll be back with Mario Kart. Wednesday, we will be back with more of the Nuzlocke. Let's see. That'll be the 7th and the 9th. The 14th will be the same thing. We'll be streaming on the 14th and the 16th. But then I also have the 17th and 18th off. So the 17th and 18th will be Donkey Kong Day. So we will have the 2nd, which is today, a stream. We'll have, you know what, we'll do Mariomon. We'll do Mariomon on the 7th, the Nuzlocke on the 9th, Mariomon on the 14th, the Nuzlocke on the 16th, and then we have Donkey Kong on the 17th and 18th, and we're going to be streaming a little bit before Donkey Kong, so we'll have an extra stream. So the week of the 17th, we will have 1, 2, technically 3, 4, 5 streams, a whole basic week's worth of content. That being said, we're just going to wrap up the stream now. Thank you for watching. I will see you next week. Goodbye.